fans streaming. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
It's a confident push forward. That is where it ends.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Erling Haaland. Getting closer. Foden. A really good chance has gone. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Rodri. Now Haaland. Working hard to win it back there. Good pass, good chance. Doku. The attack broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Doku. John McGinn. Promising position, this. Boubacar Kamara. Surely now. And what a challenge. They're not getting close enough here. Gets past really nicely, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Delivered into the box. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Ball one, well read. Pass as precise as they come. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nunez. And on to Foden. Allowed to go a long way with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Setting something now. Setting up the chance. Tielemans! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Tijani Reinders. Guardiola. Reinders. City recovering possession well. That set up the chance. Possession changes hands. Ollie Watkins. Not long until the break now. Villa in front. Not much in it though.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ruben Diaz. Doku. Rodri. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that will do it for the first. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Pau Torres. This could get interesting. And the attack breaks down. Being pressed here. Phil Foden. City with acres of space to attack. Could get it over now. Great chance here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Manchester City still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Kamara. Amadou Onana. The ball back with City now. Erling Haaland. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lucas Digne. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. That's careless. Tielemans. Nunez. Now with Foden. Jeremy Doku. Closed it down well. And we have 30 minutes left. Cherki. Good strength on show to keep the ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And cleared well away from goal. Matty Cash. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Nunez. Erling Haaland. An open invitation on the wing here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Guardiola. Onana. McGinn. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A lovely, incisive ball. Well read to gain possession. McGinn. There's a bit of belief in this move. Ollie Watkins. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Good work, they've got it back.
Well, these Villa fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Reinders. Kamara. Matty Cash. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Well, just running the clock down here.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Haaland. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Well, how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. Ollie Watkins. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Matty Cash. And the referee has blown for full time, and it's... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could take things forward a notch here. Surely now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. United recovering possession well. Burmo. Struggling to keep it here. Šeško. Closed it down well. There could be something building for United now. And he's in there. It's two already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Casemiro. Šeško. Go here. A body in the way. And they've got it back now. And loads of room here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fernandes. And it's given away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Benjamin Šeško. He's beaten his marker here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Some good ball in behind. Ball lost and the chance gone. Burmo. A promising move stalls. Dean. Benjamin Šeško. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they might be in. And it's opened up. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
McGinn. Oh, that's really well cut out. Setting up the chance. Brilliant anticipation. Amadou Onana. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Ball given away. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. McGinn. Really good pass. And the chance slips away. And Burmo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting closer. And it's on now. And that is a top quality save. Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Out of play, throw in to come. Tielemans. And the attack breaks down. United with the ball again. Teeing up the chance now. Lovely setup. He's in here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Watkins. Scrappy play, ball lost. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Nicely played through. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Bruno Fernandes. Waited beautifully, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Mateus Cunha. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Fernandes. The attack broken up. Having a look. Terrific bit of blocking. Tielemans. Time to get creative from here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. Tricky this in a tight spot. Struggling to keep it here. Watkins. Kamara. Now Tielemans. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. United being afforded too much space here. And they've got it back now. Beaten easily here. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. And the cross comes in. And possession given away. Ball one, well read. Pass as precise as they come. He's going to try his luck. Fernandez going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. John McGinn. Now, can he get the cross in? And they might be in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just a little untidy. Need to get tighter here. No stopping him there. It's a good ball in behind. Still not clear. And there's the whistle to bring a close. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the kick-off is Chelsea's, and we're away. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
It's played into the box. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. McGinn. Kamara. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fernandez. Now that's how to play it through. Good positioning does the job. Corner kick played in. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Matty Cash. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. James. Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tielemans. Neto. And the referee signals advantage. Making good ground and still going. And cleared well away from goal. João Pedro. That's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This looks promising from Chelsea. Tielemans. One to latch onto here. And the attack collapses. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And that's where it ends. McGinn. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. James. Neto. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea come away with the ball. Caicedo. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pedro Neto. Well, this is looking good. An attack that's come to nothing. Garnacho. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Matty Cash. Cole Palmer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tielemans. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Caicedo. And that brings the first half to... No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Chelsea have it back now. Garnacho. Ball with James now. James. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Garnacho. Puts the ball into the box. And the ball won back. Dean. Looking to put the cross in. James. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And we have 30 minutes left. Pedro Neto. Scruffy play, ball lost. Caicedo. Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, great work. What's next? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fernandez. This could be a heroic stop. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Pressing high and they have the ball again.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Amadou Onana. Now Tielemans. Starting to get interested here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Cole Palmer. And that has stopped any potential danger. Reece James. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. McGinn. Tielemans. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
They found a way through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ball one, well read.
Well, the Chelsea fans are certainly giving their team a lift here. They're creating so many good chances now.
Five minutes left, still absolutely nothing in it. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Tielemans. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Palmer. João Pedro. Dean. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. It's all over as the ref blows for...
A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. A real opening now. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Given away by Manchester United. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Reinders. On to Haaland. Will he play it in? Oh, fancy footwork. And an astute piece of defending. And firing it. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Gvardiol. Doku. And support available. Diogo Dalot. And crossing towards the far post. Well, defensive resilience there. Reinders. Haaland. Might work out. And the keeper more than equal to it. Promising pass. And whipped into the box. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. Cherki. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh yes, what a pass. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Casemiro lost the ball. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, big moment! And striking the post. But it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Yes, sloppy there. At least they've got time to recover, though, haven't they?
Foden. Oh, might be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal does level matters here. O'Reilly. And the pass deftly cut out. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Interested to get your thoughts so far.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Half time, that will do it for the first. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Cherki. Now with Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Possession one. Rodri. Haaland. No panic, just passing. And that's expert defending. Nunes. Rodri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could catch them on the break. Can they take advantage? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Significant acreage for City to run into. Mbeumo. And City recovering possession well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, this looks useful. Haaland. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Your impressions? And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lovely wait. Can he put them in front? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range. If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodri. On to Reinders. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Super pass, and he's made the run. A strong hand on the ball. Reinders. Not the pass he had in mind. And it's United's turn now. Erling Haaland. Difficult to stop him. And easily intercepted. It's a promising City move. Threads it nicely. And the storm is in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Spot on with that challenge. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Foden. And that is offside. Has gone up, offside. Reinders. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodri. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Showing a great defensive instinct. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
The Etihad Stadium, there'll be a blue moon rising before kick-off, but with Chelsea in town, could it be a different shade of blue, celebrating at the end of the game? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
So the kick-off is Chelsea's and we're away. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And it's opened up. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Foden. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Ruben Dias. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Marc Cucurella. Garnacho. Moving it quickly and moving forward. All one, well read. Moises Caicedo. City come away with it. Nunez. Reinders. Now, surely. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with James now. Caicedo. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Phil Foden. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Doku. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Moving the ball well here. Pedro Neto. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Moises Caicedo. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Rodri. Mateus Nunez. Cherky. Now with Haaland. Oh, chance! Oh, that's really nice. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Jeremy Doku. Promising looking attack from City. And that's where it ends. Moises Caicedo. Getting closer. And the attack collapses. Nunez. Cherky. And that will do it for the first time. And it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Doku. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Rodri. Chelsea have possession again. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Doku. Played in with that. And they went too soon. It's offside. João Pedro. City have possession again. Neto. Pushing forward with options available now. That is where it ends. Tijani Reinders. Nicely sets it up. You can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Palmer. Setting up the chance. Chance to move ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Ruben Diaz. Guardiola. Rodri. Doku. Nunez. Now with Foden. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Reece James. Caicedo. Ball with James now. Moises Caicedo. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Pedro Neto. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nunez. Now with Foden. Jeremy Doku. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, should score! Crucial defending. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. One to latch onto here. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Tijani Reinders. Rodri. They're all square. Can they make this pressure count? Fernandez. João Pedro. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. This to go in front. A really promising attack has come to naught.
That was a really dangerous situation. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Nicely played. Now it's on for them. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Mark Cucurella. Nacho. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Nunez. Just 5 minutes remaining. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. The ball taken away from them. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Rodri. Mateus Nunez. Rodri. This could be threatening. Well, that brings the match to a... We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City facing Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
With that, the first half is underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Phil Foden. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Tielemans. Gets past really nicely. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Phil Foden. Erling Haaland. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Phil Foden. Rodri. City trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Dean. On to Tielemans. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. And the attack is over.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Matheus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Nunes. Haaland. Haaland! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Dean. Sancho. The defence quick to snatch it back. Reinders. Nicely sets it up. Amadou Onana. Closed it down well. City recovering possession well. Ollie Watkins. On he goes, terrific. And trying his luck. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Corner kick played in. And into the box it goes. And it's hit the bar. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And it's opened up. Tielemans. Sancho. For the lead here. Oh, what a save. These are sharp reactions. And the ball comes in. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Haaland. And the cross is blocked. McGinn. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And still allowed to run on here. Options available in the middle. And a change in possession.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Rodri. Ryan Cherki. They're in here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And the first 45 minutes. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Going up through the gears now. Chance to go ahead. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Tijani Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Offside has been given here. Tielemans. Now, what can they do from here? Ball lost and the chance gone. Doku. Ball won, well read. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Just needs the composure now. Real chance here. Off the crossbar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, what a chance! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Amadou Onana. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ryan Cherki. Dean. Just a little untidy. Getting closer. This to be level. And he's done really well to keep that out. Ball might be in here.
Tickets for the next game are available for sale
Doku.
after today's game.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Saved and held on to as well. Jadon Sancho. And they might be in. Tielemans. Here we No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he? Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Erling Haaland. Cherky. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. To make it 2-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Read his mind there, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Reinders. Ryan Cherky. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Not a lot of time for him. They won the ball, now to keep it. Going for it. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And it's given away. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Doku. Setting up the chance. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Doku. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tielemans. Genuine chance here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Nunez. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City who take the...
wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Aston Villa. Can they do it? And the ruling is offside here. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup...
He can score here, Derek.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And they have possession again. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, so much to admire about Jadon Sancho's game and his style of play. Interested to know what you think he might produce in this match.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Able to skip past his man. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Boubacar Kamara. Good-looking pass. Oh, good finish. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Oh, could be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And defensive play to be applauded. More than decent this from United. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, United can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. United couldn't keep it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And teammates around him. There's the shot. Really good diving save. And over it comes. Cross fired over. Half-hearted clearance. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A good vision there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gives it a go. Just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Casemiro. And he takes it away. And the through ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Sancho. Well, getting the ball forward. Given away by Manchester United. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now winning back possession. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. United doing well to regain possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Watkins. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Will that be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United? And the post denied him. And suddenly on the front foot. He's blocked it. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Amadou Onana. Well, he's won the ball. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Promising attack, this. Giving it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Mbeumo. Tielemans. Can they do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Clean challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ollie Watkins. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jadon Sancho. And a good-looking ball. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Šeško. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ollie Watkins. 20 minutes to go. Burmo. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incisive ball. Oh, chance! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Just cutting off the supply. Burmo. Opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Casemiro. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
It's a fine United move in the making. Delivered into the area here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, we saw the situation developing. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, this red corner could represent their last chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Still level here, but Manchester United... Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ollie Watkins. Really good challenge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Getting it forward, but... And he's fired it against the post. Amadou Onana. Watkins. It's looking promising. And full time here. The narrative is... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Opportunity! Unable to get a body in the way. Amadou Onana. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the full-back positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Morgan Rogers. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please keep
Cole
them into
Palmer.
reception. If you've watched
He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Excellent vision. Pedro Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Cole Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Boubacar Kamara. Morgan Rogers. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. João Pedro. Palmer. And a clever piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Boubacar Kamara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, splendid skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Fernandes. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rogers. Tielemans. Promising position, this. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And problem solved for now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Rogers. Watkins. Not high quality defending. Opportunity. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Oh, good hand. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Watkins. Now with Rogers. Oh, this looks useful. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And the referee's whistle. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Trevoh Chalobah. Now with Caicedo. Fernandes. On to Caicedo. Could be troublesome. Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Opportunity it is. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. James. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A fine reading of the situation. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Must be. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And Chelsea have given us away. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Watkins. Villa unable to retain possession. McGinn. And Chelsea with the ball again. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Reece James. Fine build-up play. But then the one that goes astray. Quick counter could be on. Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Caicedo. Now with James. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Morgan Rogers. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
There to win it back. Fernandes. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tielemans. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Ollie Watkins. Intercepting it intelligently. Danger here as he runs at them. Good looking pass. And just when it looked as though the deadlock was going to be broken.
Well, that's a big moment in the game. He has to do better there.
Five minutes to go. Tielemans. Now with Rogers. McGinn. Oh, great defending. Pedro. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Onana. Promising position, this. In position. And there's the referee's whistle. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when you... It is a City divided. Red versus blue, United versus City. And we're just moments away from kick-off time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, chance! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Showing good defensive judgment. Rodri. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
And delivered towards the back post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Foden. Opportunity still there. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Noussair Mazraoui. Given away by City. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, disappointing end to that. O'Reilly. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. O'Reilly. This could be troublesome, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Mbeumo. Given away by Manchester United. Reinders. Now, options are plenty. Again, Manchester United failed to keep it. Ryan Cherki. And City coming away with it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Will it happen for them? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Rodri. Cherki. Now opening things up. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Trying to tee it up. Outrageously good defending. Doku. And fed forwards. And there goes the whistle. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Lisandro Martinez. And here's Cunha. It's with Martinez. Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. Very effective pass. To square the game. Able to get his body in the way. Mazraoui. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Casemiro lost the ball. Rodri. Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Phil Foden. Well, certainly part of the story in the first half, the performance of Rodri. What did you make of it?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Who can he pick out? Seems to cross into the centre. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Foden. Foden. And he did well to cut it out. Holland. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And United will get the throw-in. Casemiro. Noussair Mazraoui. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, tremendous vision. Sloppy in possession from City. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Doku. Timed it well. Throw in here. And he read it well. And teammates around him. So corner kick conceded.
They still need to defend this set play.
Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Haaland. Given away by City. Haaland. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Threading it. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out.
Well, with the support of these fans, United have thrown everything at this now.
Jérémy Doku. Haaland. A very timely interception. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great attacking play. Nothing there to tidy up. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Haaland. And the ball back with United. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Well read to ease the pressure. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. The danger not over. Another perfect position to read it. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Given away by Manchester United. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This could square the game. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the referee blows for full time. On the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. James. Promising possession, this. And the decision is one of offside here. Rodri. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
João Pedro. On to Caicedo. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Can they set up a chance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fernandes. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Reece James. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Intercepted effortlessly. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Palmer. That's a lovely ball. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
We'll get things going again with a goal kick. Enzo Fernandez. Danger building. And it's opening up. And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Foden. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
O'Reilly. Rodri. And taking it away. Pedro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cucurella. On to James. Can he put it away? Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. James. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedro. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And just like that, broken up. And so the first half draws to... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Cucurella. Tosin Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Now with James. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Erling Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Neto. Good patience.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Ryan Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Given away by City. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. "30 minutes to go then. Fernandez. Opportunity. Opportunity still there. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Vardiol. Phil Foden now. Ruben Dias. Cherki. Foden. Now with Reinders. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that one has promise. Rodri. On to Reinders. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance, please meet your wife at the steps?
Kukureya.
Thank you.
Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And look at this! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Dias. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Now will the cross work out for them? And collected with considerable ease. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. Can they set up a chance? Reinders. And Chelsea regaining possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Showing a great defensive instinct. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Phil Foden now. That's a good-looking pass. Hold on! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And we will have just one additional minute. Haaland. Given away by City. And so there we have it, the final.
For an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome to Celtic Park in the East End of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the home side's team today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Kirivela. Now, here's an invitation. It's offside here. Reo Hatate. Oh, danger still here. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Tete. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Waiting in the centre. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Pedro Kirivela. Flag up here. Offside. Will be a corner. Here it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Could be something happening for them now. Renato Sanchez. Possession lost and won. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kirivela. There's a good amount of freedom here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? For the lead here. Here it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Eric Palmer-Brown. Calabria. Kyriapoulos. Pedro Kirivela. Onto Calabria. Eric Palmer-Brown. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now I wonder where this is going. Have a go here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Eric Palmer-Brown. Kyriapoulos. Palmer-Brown. Pedro Kirivela. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Eric Palmer-Brown. Tete. Lovely weighted pass, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. To deny it. And that's a corner. And delivered. It's not the best of clearances. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Juricic. The counter looks on here. Options available. Good so far, but no end result. Pedro Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Served through on a plate here. Promising position, this. Saved and held on to as well. Reo Hatate. Maeda. Hatate. And that brings to a close the first half here at Celtic Park. Restart, off we go again. Palmer Brown. Kyriapoulos. Renato Sanchez. Now, here they go. They start off the gap. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hatate. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Filip Juricic. Really good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. Sanchez. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Hatate. Tierney. Having a look. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Pedro Chirivella. Filip Juricic. Nicely played through. The attack broken up. Chirivella. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. Into the last 20 minutes. Ralston. McGregor. Delivered towards the back stick. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Pedro Chirivella. Eric Palmer-Brown. Kyriapoulos. Palmer-Brown. Onto Calabria. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Karol Swiderski. It's a good ball in behind. Still trouble here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And here we go, time for the transition. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Juricic. Moving forward well. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Become a question of just how many they'll get. Eric Palmer-Brown. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Pedro Chirivella. Onto Calabria. Renato Sanchez. And they might be in. To go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Really well done. This could lead to something. Having a go for goal. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. It's played in now. There still could be something happening here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And the game comes to an end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, to win it back. Nice work to get past his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Morgan Gibbs White. And he's in. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Nigren. Here's McGregor. And in with a real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Could get themselves back into it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Did well to win the ball back. Savona. Dan Ndoye. Can he convert? Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Still pressure. Well, the threat could be there. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Daizen Maeda. And he might be through here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can he find the angle? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Ndoye. A very effective challenge put in. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, useful ball. Elliot Anderson. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Could be threatening. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Daizen Maeda. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, superb skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this Morgan gives White. Nico Williams. Ibrahim Songare. And on to Savona. Ndoye. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Morgan gives White. Flag raised for offside. Really good challenge. And support available. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Daizen Maeda. Oh, skipping away. They could level it. And the keeper getting right behind it. Not a great pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, the second half begins. Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, good effective pressure. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Daizen Maeda. Can he deliver? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Morgan gives White, and he's in. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Atate. That is a magnificent run. Deciding to go inside. A disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying to open them up. Oh, it might be. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Showing good situational awareness.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Brandon Stan and Brown.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he takes it away. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He's on the run. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, good vision there. Into the final 20 minutes. Did a good job of cutting it out. And easily intercepted. Oh, bruising past him. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Hudson-Odoi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nygren. Elliot Anderson. Another perfect position to read it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. No way through. Outrageously skillful.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And Celtic sloppy in possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, good vision. And that will be all for this game anyway.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello everyone, it's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis, and they take on Celtic.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So away we go then. This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Cucho Hernandez. That looks decent, making progress here. Should score here. It's only halfway clear. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Maeda. Reo Hatate. And the cross comes in. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Anthony. Pablo Fornals. This could be dangerous. What a chance here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Anthony Ralston. McGregor. Tierney now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fornals. Taking advantage there to win the ball. On he goes, and on, and on. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, could be here. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Giovanni Lo Celso. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
That's where it ends. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Anthony. Callum McGregor. All one, well read. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. An attack that's come to nothing. Cucho Hernandez. Working hard to win it back there. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Waiting, not trying to force things. And the shot thwarted.
That really is a good block.
Giovanni Lo Celso. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising position, this. Promising attack, but only to a point. chance to get something going here. This could level it. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Anthony. Showing good width with this attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And played in short to the near post. Well, they could still do something here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Really promising pass. Callum McGregor. A promising move stalls.
They got everything right there.
Anthony. And the first 45 minutes. Back to it then, the second half begins. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And a cross into the area. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Reo Hatate. And they might be in. Chance to level things. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. A move of real promise developing. Chance to move ahead. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And able to come away with the ball. Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. Ball given away. Giovanni Lo Celso. Lots of room for them now. They're in here. And it's hit the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking ball. Hernandez. That's how to play it through. What a chance this could be. That's not a bad save at all. Reo Hatate. Callum McGregor. Oh, that's really well cut out. Giovanni Lo Celso. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Got the ball, now to keep it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Maeda. Amrabat. Untidy in possession there. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Worth a go. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Making good ground and still going. Lucho Hernandez. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a good ball. Fearless block. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They're in. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Getting closer. Maybe closer to a winning goal. Giovanni Lo Celso. Secure goalkeeping. And that will do it. The full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Sanchez. Taken cleanly and held on to. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And that's been ruled as offside. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Juricic. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Promising attack but only to a point.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Pedro Chirivella. Sanchez. Going up through the gears now. Karol Swiderski. Real chance. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Juricic taking advantage there to win the ball. Pedro Chirivella. And that will keep the attack moving nicely, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
They've lost it, needlessly really. Sanchez. Lovely, incisive ball. On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Gibbs-White. This is getting the fans interested now. Over them all to the back post. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Swiderski. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's really well cut out. pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Well, this is a superb run. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Karol Swiderski. And it's comfortably gathered. Ibrahim Sangare. Gibbs-White. Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Played in with that. That hasn't got far. Swiderski. Wood. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
And on that whistle, the... And we're off for the second half. Kirivela. Karol Swiderski. Oh, should score! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ibrahim Sangare. Lovely setup. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Juricic. Chris Wood. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Tete. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ibrahim Sangare. Palmer Brown. Tete. They've given it away here. Fearless block. Pedro Kirivela. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And we're into the final half hour. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Sanchez. On they go under no real pressure. Wood. And the forward progress continues. Oh, against the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Ball one, well read. 20 minutes remaining now. That set up the chance. Yet to find a way to goal. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Kirivela. Starting to get interested here. And it's on here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Calabria. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Kirivela. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Not long left, and here they come. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Morgan Gibbs-White. This could get interesting. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Morgan Gibbs-White. Opportunity now, and they've done it! Level a game with not long to go. Renato Sanchez. Georgios Kyriapoulos. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Nicolo Savona. Karol Swiderski. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation. with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
A chance to get in behind here. Flag up here, offside. Anthony. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good pass. This could be threatening. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Giovanni Lo Celso. Setting up the chance. And the attack collapses. Renato Sanchez. Edging ever closer to goal here. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Sofiane Amrabat. Fornals. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. This to see them lead. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Georgios Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. Well read to gain possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Anthony. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Anthony. Chance to move ahead. This is great to see, and now genuine chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Filip Juricic. Kyriapoulos. Karol Swiderski. Anthony. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Well, I have to say their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
This is a lovely spell on the ball. Amrabat. Opportunity now, and that is how to stop a goal. Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Time to get creative from here. Tete. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that whistle brings... And the game restarts. Calabria. Kyriapoulos. Filip Juricic. Pedro Chirivella. Onto Calabria. Renato Sanchez. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Chirivella. Sanchez. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Juricic. Renato Sanchez. Promising attack halted. Giovanni Lo Celso. Onto Bellerin. Anthony. Good work to recover possession. Decent looking attack this. The attack broken up. Both teams struggling to retain possession. The attack is over. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Taking a chance. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
They are in. Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting closer. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Hernandez. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Now it's on for them. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Eric Palmer-Brown. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Juricic. Renato Sanchez. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Anthony. Lots of room for them now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Pablo Fornals. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bit sloppy in possession. Karol Swiderski. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Nicely sets it up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ten minutes to go. They need to be better on the ball than that. Renato Sanchez. Juricic. Sanchez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And they might be in. Ball takes it on. Holds it steady, no worries there. Well read to gain possession. Anthony. Opportunity here. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. Juricic. Well, speculative effort. So the referee blows the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Plenty of options. Renato Sanchez. Crossed into the penalty area. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Filip Juricic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kuba. Palmer-Brown. Ahmed Touba. Calabria. Eric Palmer-Brown. Now Juricic. Palmer-Brown. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Thoughtful play. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
How about the cross? Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Tete. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Danger building. And thwarted there following the cross. And losing possession. Filip Juricic. Really good challenge. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Nygren. Callum McGregor. Good-looking move. Not the best clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Filip Juricic. That's a good pass. And that is offside. And successfully cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Filip Juricic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Palmer Brown. Chirivella. Kyriakopoulos. Tuba. Here's Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. Nice looking move this. Chirivella. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Maeda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And played in. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Conor McGregor. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good ball to switch the play. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Renato Sanchez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A textbook interception. Świderski. Good conditions for the counter. And he's made headway. Well, now they have possession. Well, the long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Ahmed Tuba. Kyriakopoulos. Filip Juricic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pedro Chirivella. Karol Świderski. Well, possession problems. That's really good and effective physical play. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Filip Juricic. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Benjamin Nygren. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. On the offensive. Conor McGregor. And running it back. Tete. Pedro Chirivella. Karol Świderski. Fine pass. Could pull one back here. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, look Look at this, a tremendous run. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. We're being pressed here. And good anticipation. Renato Sanchez. Might work out. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And possibilities here. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Karol Świderski. Now Juricic. Pedro Chirivella. Davide Calabria. Smart defending. Tete. Chance to finish. How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, chance! And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Filip Juricic has eyes for goal, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate, and there it is, the full-time whistle here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Wasteful from Celtic. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Nottingham Forest goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Distributing it well. Determined defending. Morgan gives White. Hatate. Nicely timed tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anderson. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Hatate. A very effective challenge put in. Maeda. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And running free here. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This is looking threatening. Daizen Maeda. Could be dangerous. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway. The scoreline standing at 2-0. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Can he put it away? And up for grabs off the keeper. And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of options. And space to cross it. And a significant block following that cross. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chris Wood. Careless once more in possession of the ball. That's useful play. but really sticking to their task defensively. Chris Wood. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Really good challenge. Now a decent position. Oh, chance! Vital intervention. And over comes the corner. And threading it through. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. What to like about that pass? Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Takes it on. Excellent block. And over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's the end of that for now. The first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Very quick thinking there. Forest giving it away. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Here's Chris Wood. Stunning piece of defending. Takes the shot. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Elliot Anderson. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And he's driving his team forward. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And he read it well, intercepting it. Referee intervening. Chris Wood. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Songare. Trying to connect. Hudson-Odoi. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, they have it again. On the offensive. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Forest. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, big chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Free kick is what's been given. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Superbly read and executed. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that's a super ball over the top. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And offside, unfortunately. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Can they open them up? Oh, goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Ibrahim Songare. Possession lost by Celtic. Well, they still have designs on the win. But timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Callum McGregor. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about... And that will be all for this game anyway. And...
game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celtic and they take on Real Betis.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. This is a promising looking attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. To put the cross in, delivered to the front stick. Now what can they do from the corner? Played into the box. Not there first to react, but has headed it wide. Anthony. And it's given away. A chance to get something going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a good ball. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Here it comes. Scruffy play, ball lost. What a chance here! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. They've come away with the ball. Really promising pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. At the pitch there, but only himself to blame really for a blaze that's missed. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Has a go. Terrific bit of blocking. They won the ball, now to keep it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Daizen Maeda. And that is where it ends. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Good work to recover possession. Having a try. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Amrabat. starting to get interested here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Surely the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. They're level at 1-1 and off they go. Have no forenouns. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Has to turn them around. And he's hit that from miles out. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And the attack is over. Maeda, and still going here. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that brings to an end the first. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Sofian Amrabat. Closed it down well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
An open invitation on the wing here. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Anthony, they need to get back here. This for the lead, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Just a little untidy. Put into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. Having a look. And met by solid goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Ball lost and the chance gone. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Anthony. Well, so much space to attack. On he goes, terrific. Oh, takes it on. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. going any further. And that's going to be a free kick. Beautifully weighted ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Reo Hatate. Trying his luck. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Hatate. Could take things forward a notch here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ten minutes to go. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. McGregor. Tierney now. The marker done for. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Getting closer. Has a go. Real chance. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. One out. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Reo Hatate. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Anthony. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. It's a long way out. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Too much on that, it's gone over everyone, and that is the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Nottingham Forest, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Renato Sanchez. Nicely constructed. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Ahmed Touba. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Seemingly no one can stop him. And he stopped them in their tracks. Really fine play to keep possession. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Superbly read and executed. Chirivella. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Davide Calabria. Here's Renato Sanchez. Filip Juricic. There to win it back. Renato Sanchez. Well, they lost custody of it. Kyriakopoulos. Tete. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Outrageously skillful.
Ah, that's really clever.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Renato Sanchez. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? challenge. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Chirivella. Tete. Now Juricic. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Running with confidence. And just like that, broken up. Morgan Gibbs-White. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Filip Juricic. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's super defending. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And intercepting it. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Williams. And it's with Gibbs-White. Sangare. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sangare. And a strong tackle. And passing it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nicolo Savona. Well read to win possession back. He made good progress there, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he's in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Dan Ndoye. Sangare. Savona. And a bit off the mark.
That was far too easily given away.
This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end? Advantage played. Committed challenge. Can he? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Renato Sanchez.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Able to skip past his man. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Tete. A creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Tete. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Nicolo Savona. And in possession, Milenkovic. And wasteful there from Forest. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Kadek Juricic. Well, there to intercept. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Defending really well.
Excellent positioning there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And easily intercepted. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final win.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Chirivella working the ball really nicely. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Cucho Hernandez. Renato Sanchez. Closed it down well. Fornals. That's a good ball. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Fornals. It's a proper scrap in there now. Anthony. And the attack collapses. Out of play, throw in to come. Renato Sanchez. Sanchez. Chirivella. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. They've lost it, needlessly really. That's a good ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The anticipation rising with this move. Getting closer. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Really good interception to take the ball. And that's how to play it through. Pablo Fornals. The ball taken away from them. Kyriapoulos. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Karol Swiderski. And the chance slips away. Anthony. Amrabat. Promising position, this. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. They won't take it from him there. Anthony. Lovely setup. Swiderski. Karol Swiderski. He's in here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. On to Bellerin. Marc Bartra. Looking like they mean business here. And the attack breaks down. Sanchez. Calabria. Renato Sanchez. Kyriapoulos. Kirivella. Well, that's going to be all for the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Swiderski. Renato Sanchez. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Fornals. Cucho Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They're in. Sofian Amrabat. Moving the ball really nicely here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Anthony. Oh, against the bar. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Fornals. Surely the equaliser. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Karol Swiderski. Nicely sets it up. Ball given away. Anthony. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Well, they might just have a bit of work to do now. Sanchez. Kirivella. A chance to get something going here. Yeah, surely. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Beaten easily here. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ball won back. Pablo Fornals. Swiderski. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Giovanni Lo Celso. Could be setting something now. And it's opened up. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Kyriapoulos. Karol Swiderski. Closed it down well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Fornals. Swiderski. Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. They could get caught out on the break here. This to be level. But that is brilliant work to stop them. And it's saved and held. Renato Sanchez. Karol Swiderski. Getting closer. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Palmer Brown. Filip Juricic. Karol Swiderski. Sanchez. Could be something on from this. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Anthony. Pablo Fornals. And there's the final blast. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
What a tackle that was.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Akon Evyen. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's good defending, well won. A move of real promise developing. This to go in front. Oh, real opportunity. Offside has been given here. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it must be here. A vital block. Defended, but behind for a corner.
The danger isn't over yet.
The box it goes. Sent into the middle. Some good work to win it there. Nicely sets it up. Chance to score! Well, you can see his disappointment there. Berg. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And superb technique to get past his man. Able to come away with the ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Over the byline, corner kick to come. It's played in now. And trying his luck. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pinched, read his mind there. Jens Petter Horger. Ball one, well read. This could be threatening. And the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Something happening for them now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Horger. Closed it down well. Akon Evyen. Evyen. Well read to gain possession. Frederick Andre Björken. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Having physical, working hard. Will it ever open up here? And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Osimhen! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Akon Evjen. Björken. Berg. Jens Petter Holger. Akon Evjen. Teeing up the chance now. And that's going to be it for the first. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Björken. Holger. Frederick Andre Björken. Berg. Akon Evjen. Making good progress here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Options available in the middle. Taking a chance. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. It's put into the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Björken. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Herrera. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Making good ground and still going. And they might be in. And they've come away with the ball. Jens Petter Holger. Holger. Struggling to keep it here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leroy Sané. Gundogan. Pinched, read his mind there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. 20 minutes to go. Holger. Oh, could be here. Chance to level things. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. İlkay Gundogan. And there's a chance for the break here.
Well, that was a great save. The way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
They're getting into a good position. Jacobs. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jens-Peter Holger. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lucas Torreira. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage? And the defence regains control.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Jens-Peter Holger. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Etienne. That's how to play it through. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Mario Lemina. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Possession lost by Newcastle. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Is this the moment? It was on its way in. Sending it in. The problem not completely solved. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, it might be! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Who wants to make a challenge? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Guimaraes. Attacking with vigour. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Nick Woltemade. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Sané. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Number 45, Victor Osimhen.
Dan Burn. Murphy. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Getting in there to intercept. He has teammates around him. And the flag has gone up, offside. Guimaraes. And showing good game awareness. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Torreira. Oh, that's how to defend. Voltemade. Just cutting off the supply. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. An alert intervention. Might take the lead. Just can't get it past him.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Could be dangerous. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's Park. Teams back in position, second half underway. Potential danger here. The cross is on. Still pressure. Can he deliver? Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
Voltemade. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Jakobs. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good conditions for the counter. And passing it well. Can he do it to take the lead? And swept off the line. Waited well. Now what can they do from here? Oh, and off the bar. Voltemade. Oh, good idea. Chances on. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. From one side of the pitch to the other. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's how to press. That's a good ball. Will it be? Chance still there. A goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that.
Able to skip past his man.
And a timely intervention. Oh, good vision. Could be. Excellent block. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. Lemina. Oh, big moment. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And Galatasaray come away with it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gundogan. Well, they could break at pace. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Dangerous ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Playing his way in. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. That's how to put in a challenge. Osimhen. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Gundogan. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, off the post. So near. Galatasaray will get the throw-in. Save was a good one. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. So full time it is, and a two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league-based success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Next on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Given away by İlkay Gündoğan.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
As eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, managing to beat him. And quick thinking defensively. Pedro Neto. Gündoğan. Ismail Jakobs. And that is offside. Palmer. Pedro. Waited well. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Gündoğan. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Neto. And on to Osimhen. Well, that one has promise. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Neto. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And options in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And foul it is then. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. Gündoğan! Oh, again the woodwork. And a poor ball.
Well, they're still behind after that effort which hit the woodwork, but I do sense they will get an equaliser soon. Galatasaray are playing well here.
Pedro. Neto. And an opening. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Bardacci. Here's Lamina. Madison Sanchez. Lucas Torreira now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Pedro. Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
45. Victor Osimhen.
So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Singo. And take it away. Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Fernandez. Oh, what a good strike! But I must say, an even better save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Pedro. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, great attacking play. Will it go in? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Nicely cut out. Could be dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. Given away by Chelsea. Lemina. Excellent run in possession. Could go ahead. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Pedro. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Torreira. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Seemingly no one can stop him. And hit with ferocity. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Torreira. Leroy Sané. This might be productive. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Palmer. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Superb looking pass. Timely intervention.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Gundogan. Opportunity. Must be. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Cole Palmer. This could be troublesome. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And there's the whistle. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. Your expectations?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the flag has gone up, offside. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Offside the decision. And possession changing hands. Patrick Berg. There to take it away. Evian. Giving the ball away. Alisami. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they make something of this now? And he takes it on! Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Bruno Guimaraes. Nick Woltemade. Very quick thinking there. Jens Peter Hauge. Patrick Berg. And possession changing hands. And snuffing out the danger.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Evian. Patrick Berg. Jens Peter Hauge. Moving it forward. Berg. Not the pass he had in mind. Berg. Jens Peter Hauge. Patrick Berg. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Berg. Alisami with it. Patrick Berg. Björkan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Could be threatening. And there it is, a chance. Well, you might say he was unlucky. Denied by the post. Goal kick. Patrick Berg. Hauge. Berg. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Patrick Berg. Håkon Evjen. Chance to play it in. Can he finish? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Joelinton. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. We saw the situation developing. And they keep it moving. And offside, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. And the whistle is sound. So back underway here into the second half. Fredrik Björkan. Jens Petter Hauge. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Evjen. Could be troublesome. No, just the tackle that was needed. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. And take it away. Fredrik Björkan. Jens Petter Hauge. Patrick Berg. On the offensive. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Fredrik Björkan. Patrick Berg. Björkan. Intelligent ball. And easily intercepted. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but the danger averted for now. Anthony Gordon. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Threads it nicely. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Dan Burn. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Patrick Berg. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautiful pass. And he's through here. Real defensive resilience. And cleared off the line. Berg. Into the final 20 minutes. Good looking move. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Good conditions for the counter. Super pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Berg. Impressive build-up. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just straying offside. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Showing a good reading of the game. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Can he put them in front? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Anthony Gordon. It's Dan Burn. Oh, genuine chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Jens Petter Hauge. And a chance for the winner. Oh, magnificent reaction. In a decent position now. Released it nicely. And that is the whistle for the end of the night. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Pedro. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. That's a good pass. That's well blocked. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Berg. Håkon Evjen. Nicely cut out. Evjen. Oh, it's on! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fernandes. It's a neat move. Now with Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Given away by Chelsea. Patrick Berg. Frederick Björkan. Evjen. They're getting the ball forward. Jens Petter Hauge. Berg. Håkon Evjen. Patrick Berg. Decent idea. And a nick there. Corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, read it really well. Patrick Berg. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Håkon Evjen. There to take it away. Cucurella. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Their turn to try to keep it. Teammates available. Oh, what an opportunity. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Fernandes. Pedro. Håkon Evjen. Evjen. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, useful ball. Will it happen for them? João Pedro. Now what can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. And that'll be offside. Evian. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
No panic, just passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Fernandez. James. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Oh, danger here. Might jump in front. Oh, big opportunity. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping it. Oh, might be. Promising position, this. The first half here. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Berg. Fredrik Björkan. Håkon Evjen. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Good strong play on the ball. And snuffing out the danger. Fredrik Björkan. And just blotting out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Neto. And an opening! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Aitam Alisami. Berg. Fredrik Björkan. Håkon Evjen. Moving the ball nicely. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? Cucurella. Opportunity. And the flag does go up, offside. Fredrik Björkan. Berg. Björkan. Patrick Berg. Couldn't keep it. Cucurella. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Interception to snuff out the danger. Fredrik Björkan. Berg. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Fernandez. And he has options available. Cucurella. And possibilities inside the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more
Björkan.
information.
Evjen. Björkan. Berg. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Pedro Neto. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Neto. Really good build-up, but no end product. Björkan.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Can they level it here? But the danger averted for now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Fine pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro. On to James. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Who wants to make a challenge? And the goalkeeper. Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept their hopes alive, but the final...
Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time really is against them now. Hopefully they'll get another chance or two.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And Galatasaray have it back now. really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Sané. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Hauge. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Håkon Evjen. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? And he's made headway! And a decent save, full credit. Patrick Berg. Berg. Hauge. Top-class defending. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And bursting forward. And striking it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Evjen. Really good challenge. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Jakobs. The cross is on. Cross blocked. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Torreira. Hauge. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Victor Osimhen. Well, good run and good ball control. Having to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Number 45, Victor Osimhen.
Berg. Håkon Evjen. Patrick Berg. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Victor Osimhen.
Berg. Björkan. Hauge. Berg. Might lead to a chance. They're showing good defensive judgment. Sané. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. In position. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
That is that for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Singo. Sané has it. Osimhen. Now sliding in field. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Håkon Evjen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leroy Sané. Well-timed tackle. Fredrik Björkan. Nice looking move this. And easily intercepted. Victor Osimhen. And a brisk run, but nothing comes of it. And support available. Lemina. And now with Osimhen. Very quick thinking there. So half an hour remaining. Osimhen. Oh, could be. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Håkon Evjen. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Wilfried Singo. Here's Lemina. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high.
Well, there you have it. Galatasaray are creating chance after chance here. They've been so good in this game.
That's a good-looking ball. Could it be? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Lemina. .20 minutes remaining. Singo. Here's Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. And possibilities inside the box. Well, good idea. Opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Alisami. Fredrik Björkan. Alisami with it. Jens Petter Hauge. Björkan. Berg. And danger averted. Well read. Exploiting the wide area. And not cleared away properly. Comes to nothing in the end. Håkon Evjen. Berg. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And that's great work to keep it in play. Osimhen. Takes the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alisami. Fredrik Björkan. Hauge. And showing good game awareness. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lemina. So full time it is, and
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Setting up the chance. Going for it. Really solid defending.
That's how to get a block in.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The attack is over. İlkay Gundogan. Denied, but there still might be a chance. Chance to move ahead. And that'll go out for a corner. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Off we go at 1-0. That's a super challenge. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely setup. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Scruffy play, ball lost. Waited beautifully. And they went too soon, it's offside. Good job done to keep it there. Now, what can they do from here? Could be a chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, only a great save prevented Newcastle from equalising there, but you do sense it's coming, though.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Struggling to keep it here. To square things up. This could be it! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Oh, he's missed it. What a glorious chance that was.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
And they've got it back now. That's a good ball. Big chance. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Threads it through. Has to be. And he's offside. The flag is up. Mario Lemina. The attack broken up. Singo. Sane. Gundogan. And they've come away with the ball. Really good bit of work. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. goalkeepers might have done better than they have with that. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. Singo. Lucas Torreira. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Osimhen. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Joelinton. And the referee's whistle brings... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Murphy. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The pass played through perfectly. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Oh, great work. What's next? Now, surely. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. They've kept it in just. A move of real promise now. Sane. Moving forward under no real pressure. And he's in now. The effort shut out. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. A chance to cross here. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Victor Osimhen. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. An open invitation on the wing here. And the cross comes in. There still could be something happening here. Gets in the way superbly. İlkay Gundogan. It's offside. And that will be that. All one, well read.
Good reading of the game.
And the ref has played advantage here. Worth a go. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Tonali. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, should score. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This has to be. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, Galatasaray can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be long. They were only denied by a brilliant save there.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Now, this has be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Zane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it must be. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball taken away from them. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ten minutes to go. Torreira. Oh, that's really well cut out. Switched on and ready to intercept that. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. A little sloppy on the ball there. But still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Is this the equaliser? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Hold on, Stuart. This looks dangerous. Sané! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. A little more room on the other side now. That's the final whistle. The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they take on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting...
Just hold on, this could be a goal. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Lucas Torreira. Mario Lemina. Brilliant. More of that, please. Saved and held on to as well. Caicedo. João Pedro. Neto. João Pedro. Ball one, well read. Victor Osimhen. Chelsea recovering possession well. Neto. And played in deep, back post. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. João Pedro. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Working hard to win it back there. Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. Jacobs. Now Osimhen. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Time to get creative from here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pedro Neto. The ball taken away from them. Decent looking attack this. Has a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Caicedo. João Pedro. Put into the middle. Chelsea have possession again. That's not a bad looking ball. Mario Lemina. Read the pass well and cuts it out. João Pedro. Teeing up the chance now. Now he's in. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Lemina. Singo. Mario Lemina. Gundogan. Torreira. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Mark Cucurella.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Garnacho. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. And that's going to be it for the first. Off we go again then. Chelsea bossing it so far, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. And on to Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. Sane. Lucas Torreira. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. João Pedro. Osimhen. The keeper quick to get across and make the save.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Galatasaray so far in this game.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Great instinct there to cut it out. Palmer. Beaten easily here. Moises Caicedo. And trying his luck. And a superb block. Played into the box. And it's saved and held. It's a confident push forward. Osimhen takes the shot. Holds it steady, no worries there. Moises Caicedo. Reece James. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Torreira. The ball back with Chelsea now. Lemina. Osimhen. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Fernandez. Caicedo. The ball with James now. Cole Palmer. Good cross into the middle. And there's pressure to get this away. İlkay Gundogan. Right idea. Wrong execution, I'm afraid. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Moving forward well. Chance to move inside. Could get it over now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Getting closer. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. A chance to deliver into the box. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Caicedo. Torreira. João Pedro. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's where it ends. Alejandro Garnacho. João Pedro. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's the final whistle. And at best...
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the Cathedral on the Hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Excellent run in possession. And he's made headway. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Yurka. Hokon Evyen. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bruno Guimaraes. Committed challenge. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Murphy. Nick Woltemade. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sandro Tonali. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Trippier. Wanted, and just what they deserve. Alisami. Patrick Berg. Good-looking run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Anthony Gordon. Botman. Joelinton. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Perfect challenge. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Berg. Showing a good reading of the game. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Aitam Alisami. Peter Hauge. And keeping possession. And that's the end of that move for now. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that is offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back onside. Missed his chance there.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Berg. And in the right position to read it. Guimaraes. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Well, good idea. Trippier gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And a long way out. Well, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Aitam Alisami. Håkon Evjen. This looks interesting. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Outdoing his opponent. Excellent strike! And tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. Intercepted at the right time.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Trying his luck. Dan Burn. And the defensive intervention there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Berg. Suddenly they have possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Voltemade. Trippier. And possibilities here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out, and holds onto it confidently. Hauge. Berg. Jens Petter Hauge. And the chance slips away. Evjen. Patrick Berg. Håkon Evjen. Threading it. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Played over. Not a convincing clearance. Showing a good reading of the game. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Did really well to get through. Splendid block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And they have possession again. Now what can they do from here? Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Håkon Evjen. Takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. That's nicely done. Dan Burn. Murphy. Anthony Gordon. Hauge. He's in behind. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And using the flank. What can he create? And intercepts again. Hauge. Danger building. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. So full time it is, and building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game, a stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they make something of this now? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Björkan. And winning it back. Moises Caicedo. Pedro. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Berg. Bien. Berg. Can he score? And an opening. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. James. On to Caicedo. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. And nice vision.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Moises Caicedo. And playing it through. And a goal as it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alisami. Jens Petter Hauge. Alisami with it. Hauge. Patrick Berg. Bien. Berg. Playing with patience. Patrick Berg. Intelligent ball. Chances on. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Good vision there. Given away by Chelsea. Pedro Neto. Well, they get the ball once more. Now, options are plenty. Hauge. Well, taking it away. Jens Petter Hauge. On attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Number 10, Jens Petter Hauge.
Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Neto. Determined defending. Björkan. Patrick Berg. Well, did well to win the ball back. Håkon Evjen. Fredrik Björkan. Evjen. Attacking with vigour. It's a perfect challenge. João Pedro. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Frederik Björkan. Berg. This might be productive.
For me, they're too patient at times.
And so the first half draws to... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Moises Caicedo. Could be threatening. Fernandes. Now with Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Promising move. For the lead here. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Björkan. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Hauge. Well, that's splendid play, and it's opening up. Could be! Was an important piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Cucurella. Fernandes. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that.
Oh, might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Björkan. And danger averted. Well read. Pedro. Trying to tee it up. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Caicedo. And space to cross it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Very quick thinking there. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he deliver? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Björkan. Alisani with it. Jens Petter Hauge. Patrick Berg. Håkon Evjen. Berg. And possibilities here. And the flag does go up offside. Reece James. Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Cucurella. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Cucurella. Cucurella. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Having to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Jens Peter Hauge. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Evian. Now opening things up. And quick thinking defensively. Caicedo. Neto. Now with Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle.